Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grin Arcade, back playing some more Farmin Simulator 22. Good morning, good Saturday morning. Did anybody else get snow? We got a lot of snow. Lots of snow. Looking forward to today's adventure. It's going to be an adventure. We have some stuff in store for you. It's going to be fun. Let's get right to it. Alright. So we're back on the new map. Elk Mountain Ranch is what we're calling this. Elk Mountain Ranch, made by Elk Mountain Modding. Fantastic map so far. If you didn't see the first look at it, we did the first look Thursday night. So we're going to get a little more into it today. Let's bring old man in here. Got we got about 3 inches as well.
Sound resumed.
It's kind of a wet snow too, so it really didn't stick to the roads, but it stuck to the grass and the trees. It's really pretty outside. Really, really pretty. Good morning, old man.
Morning, Matt.
Old man is doing some cultivating contracts, and we're actually going to do some stuff today. But first things first, we're going to go. We said elk hunting, but we're not really hunting for the actual elk. We're hunting for their antlers. So we're kind of going on like a archaeology, Indiana Jones. Oh, that'd be cool. Or like Indiana Jones is going around looking for the antlers. So that's kind of what we're going to do to start off today. So let's get right into it. Click back over here. There we go. Alright, so the sawmill is full. We filled the sucker up. It's got 109,000 liters in it. We have made pallets. There's one pallet here. I've already sold 2. So we're up to $112,000. Did some contracts as well. There's something on sale. And this is kind of why we want to go elk, antler, scavenger, gather, hunting, whatever. There's something on sale, and this is not this stuff here. It's actually that right there. It's a case Steiger for 52% off. That's a really good deal, and we want that, but we can't afford that. And I think I've taken out all the loan that I can. We got a little bit more because we bought some property, but we don't have the ability to take out like a ton. So we're maxed out on our loan now. We could build another sawmill and make more pallets, but you know that costs money. It costs $100,000 to build another sawmill, so that's something we're gonna do. But we're trying to save the money for that tractor. So what we want to do is go around and go elk antler hunting, and that's what we're gonna do. So we've kind of thought about this. It seems like we found 2. It seems like most of them might be just run along the roads, and then maybe hit like some of the hot spots out there on the map. Maybe around like Liberty Peak, or the gravel pit, or something like that. Just kind of key point spots. I may go look in town here first since I'm already here. So with this map, if you guys didn't see Thursday night, and I forget who told us this, but with these elk antlers that we're looking for, they're collectibles, right? It's kind of like the toys on Elm Creek, and it's kind of like the game cartridges on Hot Baileron. With these antlers, there's a sound when you get near one, and it sounds like an elk. So I've gone a little through town, and I'm trying to remember if I ever heard one, and I don't remember ever hearing one in town. So that tells me they're probably out and about. You're probably not going to see too many elk antlers in town, right? So, and I have no idea what the other 3 collectibles are. Apparently there's like 3 other collectibles out there somewhere. We'll have to get to those later. And I doubt we hear a sound with those at all. Here's the carpentry. And you'll know it when you hear it. So I'm just going to run down this road, see what I can hear. This house, there's sounds coming from this house. So I don't know if that means there's one of the other different kinds of collectibles here, or what that means. I don't see anything. There's nothing on the porch. You would think it would be like somewhere where you could see like something sitting around. It's not around the trash cans. No. Something you don't normally hear is noises coming from a house, so that's kind of random. I'm gonna cross the highway. Wonder if there's any around. Actually, you know what? Let me go look over here. I wonder if there's any around, like the feed thing, the feed mill thing. Or even around maybe that farm over there. I'll go look over there after here. I'm listening. You'll know it when you hear it. I promise. Okay, I don't hear anything, so I'm going to go over to the farm. You can hear them from a pretty good distance from where they sit. We found 2 so far. So I thought these saddles were a collectible, but apparently they're not. Okay, I don't hear anything around the farm, so tell you what, let's just run up this highway. Maybe there's one around the bridge. Nope. Remember there's one around the animal dealer? I want to say no so far. Nope. You would hear it if there was one in there, because like I said, you can hear them from a pretty good distance. So it's just a new map. It's a really great map. It's a 4X map. We're not done with Elm Creek. Let me reiterate that again. We are not done with Elm Creek. We'll probably be back over there sometime this coming week. And we're still working on getting productions and stuff over there. We're actually going to expand productions beyond what the map even says. Did I go down this way? Or beyond what's in the map, beyond what's base game. So, going to be going beyond. So we're not done with Elm Creek. Elm Creek's kind of our home map. And we might spend some time, away from home every now and then. We tried to come up with a story. And I think the story should be like, we've gotten calls from, we're farming professionals, and we come in and we find farms that, are struggling or, not, or areas that can be expanded in, the fields of agriculture. And so that's our story. We come in, we buy farms, and we're looking to make money. We're looking to expand our empire. All right, I'm not hearing anything along this road. We turned around down here, so let's go on down here. Who made Elk Mountain? Elk Mountain Modding made Elk Mountain. So you can find Elk Mountain Modding on Facebook and maybe some other socials. Look at that. That's pretty cool how that goes out here. I guess because these are separated by fences out here, they have these little openings into these little open areas. They're not really like numbered fields out here. Let's see. Where am I? There I am. So yeah, these are not really numbered fields, but they're just areas where, you can go in, and they're fenced in, like I said. So we're going to run down all the roads, I think. All the blue lines, all the red lines, the orange lines. See what we can find. But we are not... Oh. Hear it? That's it. That's what we're listening for. So there's one around here somewhere. There's an antler here somewhere. It's funny because it's directional too. I heard it around these trees. It's coming from that way. Oh, yep, there it is. Boy, that's kind of a random place. That's in the corner of a fence there, barbed wire fence. So this is what we're looking for. These are the antlers. These are the elk antlers, and they play a sound when you get near them. So you know when you hear that sound, there's an elk antler there somewhere. So we found two. We found one up on Elk Mountain over there. There's the peak. Where was the other one? Oh, by the bales over there by the farm. So we have two. This will be number 3. Oh, that plays a little tune when you find them now. Alright. So we'll keep running down this road. I figured there might be some like on the mountain peaks and tops and stuff maybe. So we'll have to go check those. Those are off the roads. There might be one like, if there's an island or something somewhere, we might find some on islands. Yeah, if you've never heard of them, you're going to hear of them, because if this map doesn't win any awards, I will be shocked. This is a beautiful map. This one should definitely win an award. The way it is made, the attention to detail, fantastic map. I give it a 10 out of 10. Love the open plains areas. So much room for expansion. Left or right? Left or right, chat? You know what? There's a sign here. I'm going to go left. There's the old church that we saw. And I remember running around out here. But I don't remember, and I remember hearing the sounds, but I don't remember where I heard them at. And we found that one in the corner, like with the fences. I think there's one up at the church. Yep, somewhere. Can you go in the church? Nope. Old church. This, like I said, this reminds me of one of those old 1800 churches, you know, where they come across the prairie and build the church, and then, you know, all the people in town die from a western shootout at the OK Corral and the saloon, and then the church just, you know, stays empty, and you know, it was built really well, so it stays around. I know I heard something. You guys heard it too, right? Is it down by the road? It's not on the roof, is it? It's coming from the church. Oh, no, here it is. It's under the tree. Alright, so this is number 4. Alright, that's number 4. Let's keep going north. I think we're doing okay. Morning, Tyler. How's it going? There's some production stuff up here. There might be some antlers up here. There's another farm. It's a good way to explore the map too, go around and getting the collectibles. I'm a big fan of collectibles, not only for that reason, but you get money. I'm not finding any around the farms though, which is kind of surprising. I was talking to old man about that. You know, we have these big open prairie areas over here that are fenced in. These would make great fields. We can mow the grass first. You know, wait till... and that's another thing I need to talk to y'all about too, about this map. Let's do that real quick. Looking at the planting, this is different from Elm Creek. When you look at the calendar, everything is different. Cotton, you plant instead of February and March now. Here, of course, I mean, I guess it would differ from, you know, the location of Elk Mountain versus Elm Creek, because I think Elm Creek is more probably Midwest, and Elk Mountain is more Wyoming, which is the Rockies kind of. So I mean, you're gonna have a different calendar, but everything is different. You have 2 times a year now that you can plant wheat, barley, canola, and oats now. So there's 2 times a year you can have. I guess you can have summer, a summer, technically like a summer crop, and then a winter crop. So that's nice. I wish Giants had done that, because you can do that with these crops. So on theirs, it's kind of exclusive. It has to be planted, like August, September, or something like that, and then it has to be harvested. It has to be a winter crop, basically. But now it doesn't. So that's different. We're gonna have to get used to that as well. All right, let's go down here. Field 9's 30% completed. That's nice. See, like down around the river there, I figure there might be something. It could be something down there. I don't know. Down there along that little point. I don't know for sure. Let's run around here. Nothing so far. They seem to be more out of the way. All the ones we've found so far, like one was up on Elk Mountain. One was kind of out next to the bales. Sorry guys, have to yawn. At the pastures. It might be orange soda time. So I'm not hearing anything there. Wyoming green. Let's just run down the highway. I won't get old man to go hunting with me when he gets done cultivating. Oh, there's the border. He can help me find some of them. Ooh, pretty. Beautiful map. He did such a great job on it. I mean, it really reminds me a lot of Yukon. Just so breathtakingly beautiful. I mean, you think about how long this takes to do. How long this takes to create. We really, really appreciate. And they don't get enough credit for it. We really appreciate, what these modders do. I wonder if there's one over here. See, there's like these little islands in the river. So you don't know. I don't hear anything, so I don't think there's anything over here. You really don't know for sure. But look at that. I mean, isn't that pretty? Alright, let's go down this road. Pull up this where I can kind of zoom in and see where I'm at here. I figure there might be some on these roads. There's a yellow dot down there. I don't know what that is. Gotta watch coming down these roads. There's rocks around them and in them. Ooh, pretty. So pretty. Very pretty map. I can't say it enough how pretty it is. Oh, we got a four-wheeler trail. Kind of rocky, but it's a four-wheeler trail. We'll have to get the four-wheelers out of the mod hub. Go four-wheeler riding. And watch out for the big boulders in the middle of the path. So how many have we found? 4? The one, let's see, the one on Elk Mountain, the one by the bales, the one at that fence on the road, and then the one at the church. The old church. So that's 4. I think we would hear it from here. If it was over, like something like that rock, if it was over by the rock, we would hear it from here. I hear it. Oh, right there. There it is. So this will be number 5. Come on, game save. It does take a little longer to save. What's the what's the yellow dot? Is that the antler? Oh, hey, they're showing up on the map now. That's the antler. So this is number 5. $1,000 for that. Yeah, the yellow dot disappeared. They're showing up on the map now. Cause see, there's a yellow dot right there. There's 2 up there. Oh, boys, we're fixing to make some money. Get ready. We're gonna buy that Steiger. Let's see.
I don't think you need my help now.
Let's see. We'll go around the maps looking for him here. Where? You know what? I'm just gonna go over the river and through the woods, basically. Maybe I'll find something interesting out in the woods. You never really ever do, because you know it might end up being like Deliverance or Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but The funny thing is the sounds are still there. See, this is Elk Mountain. So the sounds stay, because the antler that we picked up was right there the first time. So the sounds never go away. Alright, I need to hit that. Oh yeah, you can see them all on this map now. Look at that, old man. If you pull up the mini-map and make it big, you can see all the yellow dots out there.
I see that.
Alright, let's go get them. I wonder, does that include... Let me count them. Okay, we've done 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm counting more than 12. I am counting more than 12. Let me go read his notes again. Maybe it's showing the other collectibles as well. That would be nice. Let's see, I'm going to take a screenshot of that too. Just in case. There are 12 antler collectibles on the map. And added 3 new collectibles. So this is showing the other ones. Because we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, this is showing the other ones. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go counterclockwise around the map here. Where am I at? I'm right here. I'm going to go grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I think I missed some. Hang on. 1, 2. They're so hard to see on this map. 3, 4. They're easier to see on the small map. So 1, 2. Yeah, I missed a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? There's one down there by field 6 and 5? How did we not see that? Maybe it doesn't have a sound. I don't know. Let's go get these real quick though. So we're gonna go this way, because we got a lot of logging to do, a lot of plowing to do. Okay, I'm not hearing the elk sound, and I'm right on top of it. This must be one of the others. Oh, look it. Look it. It's a box of gold. Look at this. Are you watching my stream, old man?
Yes, I am.
Look at it's like a little lockbox of gold coins.
That's cool.
I wonder, let's see how much this gets us. Oh, $500,000, old man.
Oh, yes. Yes. Stagger.
Oh, stagger time. Let's do it. I wonder what the other one's in. Let's see. We can actually deck this thing out now. Michelin tires. I think all we can do is twin wheels with weights. Let's put the big engine in the sucker. Definitely GPS, and we do not need a plate. How do I change that? There we go. No plate.
Now, if we get 500 for each of those boxes, that means
Each for
we
those
get another.
3. So there's 3 of those. So that's 1.5 million, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're fixing to be rich. All right, stagger time.
I think we're fixing to have land.
And then some more sawmills. All right, let's go get the rest of them. I gotta go that way. I love that he put the yellow dots on the map. They haven't done that since Farming Simulator 17 with the gold nuggets. And then in Farming Simulator 15... Oh, this one's an elk one. Oh, I passed it. It's right here in the creek. They haven't done that since Farming Simulator 15 and 17. They did the gold coins with the 15 and the gold nuggets on 17. Because there was actually... I think you took the gold nuggets because the last one was up at like a gold mine down south on... what was that map? What was the American map on 17? Something Valley. Goldcrest Valley. That's what it was. So yeah. See, if we had come and run along this road here, we probably would have heard that one down there in the creek. Look at how beautiful, though.
Well, did they put that in Walker's Farm?
Did they?
Yeah, the gold. Excuse me, the gold in the pond.
Yes, they did. I remember that now. Back in 17, they did that. Yep. Yeah, you had the gold nuggets down there in the pond. You had to go like under it or something.
It was like, yeah, you had to go under it, and then what, at night?
Mm-hmm. With the because it had some like floodlights down there or something. Let's see. I think we go down this road. Nope, we don't go down that road. I see the yellow dot. Yep, another elk antler right here. I like that. That's cool. For those of you questioning whether you should get Farming Simulator 22, for that reason right there, the little guitar strum there at the every time you find a collectible. Alright, there's one right here somewhere. Okay, this is not an elk antler because it's not making any sound. I'm right on top of it though. Oh, wait, nope, I hear it. I heard it. I'm not seeing it, but I heard it. Oh, there it is. This is so random. This is like out in the middle of the woods. And it's just like right here in between a couple of trees. I would have never found that. Alright, let's go down. Trying to see where another one's at here. Let's go this way. We're in the money. I'm running into some thick brush. Look at all the trees out here. Good gravy. So many trees. Maybe we hold off on clearing this part. I am not even close yet. Whee! Yeah, there's 3 other collectibles. One of them was a box of gold. I don't know what the other 2. Maybe there'll be boxes of gold too. I don't know. Because there is mining on this map. Oh, right there. Another antler. Alright, where am I going now? Let's see. This makes me so happy. I don't have to get a headache trying to find them all now. Plus, this is really a good way to explore the map. I mean, it's so pretty. Have I said it's pretty? Sunflower. Oh, it's right here by the weather station. So, another antler there. Save the game. Might be a good idea. So I'm wondering if we'll get a bonus after we find all the antlers too. Alright. I think they're easier to see on this map. At least for me anyway. So, are you kidding? There's one at the sawmill. Swim the river. Turn this way. Yep, right here. Alright, let's keep going. Trying to see if I missed any. I don't think I've missed any up there up north. Well, I guess I was right. I don't see any in the town area there. Gonna run through the jungle. Gotta run through the jungle. Like I said, a lot of these little open flat spots out here, so we can put more productions in. I lost my dot. Okay, keep going. Stay true. Stay straight. Is it up on the rock? No. Is it in between the rock? Oh, there it is. I see it. Right here. Oh, look at that. We made $1 million, old man.
Holy crap.
So you get $1 million. You get $1,000 per antler. And then $1 million when you find all 12. Nice. Alright, now there's more dots. Or well. Yeah, there's 2 more dots. There's one down there and one over there. There is one north of the gravel pit. I looked over there. But you know what? It's not an antler, so it didn't make a sound. So, fair play. Alright. Let's go down here. This one must be like a gold box or something with a shovel again. Oh, yep, right here. It's another gold box, old man. You ready? Another 500 grand. So you get 500 grand for the gold boxes. So there's another... Another one over by the gravel pit. We're going to run way down there. I love these high plains areas. Think about it, we can come in and clear these trees, and can't really do anything with the rocks, but we can clear the trees out, and I don't know, maybe we leave a few trees around the rocks. That way it kind of tells us, hey, there's rocks here. Kind of like a marker, like a natural marker. Hey, Farmer Nick, how's it going? Actually, it's north of the gravel pit here somewhere. Is it up on the mountain? Yeah, I lost it. Yeah, it's over here. So it's not in the gravel pit. Well, I'm right on top of it. It's more this way. I bet it's in these rocks or something. Maybe down below them. There's a mine! Old man, there's a mine here.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. So there's the gold, there's the last gold box. It's kind of in this mine. You can't, okay, it doesn't go back too far. It's kind of like the cave on Grand Theft Auto. So it doesn't go back too far, but that's pretty neat. Another five, no. What?
What?
$10 million?
Oh my God, we're rich.
Oh boy.
Matt's gonna go nuts.
That's a lot of money. We're in the money. So, okay, so for the antlers, you get $1,000 per antler. 12 antlers, you get $1 million. For the 3 gold boxes, you get $500,000 per gold box, and you get $10 million after finding all 3 gold boxes. Oh, it's orange soda time, guys. I gotta take a break after that one.
Pay off the loan.
Mm-hmm. That's a bit much. That's $10 million. That's a bit much. I probably would have turned that down a little bit. I'd probably turn that down to like, okay, $1 million for finding all 3 gold boxes, and $1 million for finding all the antlers. $10 million? Did I read that right? Yep.
Yeah, we had 12 million. I see equipment.
We
land.
yeah, we broke this map. At $12 million. Well, you know what? I'm wondering about the land now, though, because is some of the land more expensive? Is that why it's that much? Holy cow, we're rich. All the women are going to be after us now. Huh. Let's look at the land out here. Wow. Let's see. So yeah, this one that we really like down here, that was 754,000. And they're divided into sections, so like 200, 200, 200 something. There's one that's 500 and something. 270, 443, 333, 182. Oh, there's a big chunk. What is that? 617. Wow, look at what all. Or no, wait. No. That's what we own. Okay, we own that. That was. Okay, this is a big chunk up here. So that's 617, 557, 386, 270. Yeah, the mine is 1.5 million. Nothing really above, no, the mine maybe though. Except for the town. The town's 1.5 million. So 3 million for the mine and the town. I guess it does add up when you buy equipment and stuff though too.
Yeah, because we're not going to be able to use small equipment out here.
No. No, we're going to have big equipment. Dude, we could upgrade our small tractors now. It doesn't matter. We got $12 million. I want to sell that 7R. I want to get the 2018 7R. Alright. Dude, that's insane.
Well, I could take that right to the shop because I'm done.
Yeah, we got the Steiger at the shop. Dude, we could buy a sprayer. I'm going to move this tractor out of the way. Because we're going to be buying some equipment today, boys. Yeah, we're going to need big equipment on this map for sure. Yeah, we can sell that cultivator and that tractor. Where do you sell it? Oh, you know what? I can just sell it. We don't even have to drive the stuff to the shop. We can just sell it. I'm not even going to bother repairing it. We're filthy rich. I mean, we're filthy rich. I mean, anytime you get over 3 million, I think would be considered filthy rich, and we're at 12. So, we're filthy rich. Oh, that's fun. Alright, so there's our Steiger tractor. I just moved it over here for now. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Kind of looks like a biogas plant set up, but I don't know. It's just a parking lot or something. Paved paradise. Put up a parking lot. Alright, what do we need? We need to pay off the loan first. Pay that back. So let's repay the loan. It was over 500, so... Hello, welcome in. We definitely need to buy some assets. We need like mowers, baling equipment, big equipment now that we're gonna have big machines. All right, we paid the loan back. You don't know what to do on this map? There's plenty to do on this map. Plenty to do. You can do farming, logging, mining. There's tons of stuff to do on this map. Let's see. What do we need to do now? I don't know. I think I'm in shock. It's like I was expecting maybe to get like 100,000 after finding all the antlers, or maybe 1 million max. Not 10 million for 3, and then another 1 million for the other.
Well, do you think we should go with land first?
I mean, yeah, we can. We can do land. I'm thinking maybe the first one being that mountain behind the sawmill over there. Let's go over there. Let's go to the sawmill. That's another thing we need to build. We need to do 100,000 each sawmill, so we need to build some more sawmills around here. This hill back here behind the sawmill, I think we should grab this because it's got a ton of trees on it, and we can keep all our extra sawmills that we're going to build, get them filled up with these trees maybe. So buy this property here as soon as it saves. The game might crash, with us buying all this equipment and buying all this land, so just saying. We'll buy that land. Me personally, I want this one right here. This property, let's go look at it. This is part of the high plains areas out here. It's just a huge open plain area. And it's got grass on it, so we can mow it first and bale it, wrap it, and then plow it up. So, number 1 activity on this map is treasure hunting. Yeah, the treasure hunting alone was pretty cool, but it did put the yellow dots in there, so we really didn't do too much hunting. But I'm glad it did, because we got that done, and man, did we get it done. I definitely want this chunk of land, because it's huge. What does that put us at? We're still at over 10 million. Let's spend till we get below 10 million on land, and then we'll start working on equipment. Let's see. Our homestead is here. I think there's a nice plain area there across from the homestead. I want to pick that up. It's only 73,000. Let's drop in the bucket. Actually, the river in that island is free, old man. We can get that.
That's cool.
For $0. I don't know. Maybe some more high plains areas down here. Just pick these up. That's 410. Maybe going down this way. That puts us right at 10. Let's stop there and let's get equipment. So let's just go. Let's look under. We've got a big Steiger. Let's look at tools first. Trailers. We have the TLX in here now. So we could get the TLX. Boy, it's got a lot of options. Maybe buy one and try it out. It's really shiny. So we were talking about this the other day. It can go up to 250,000 liters. But I don't know that that's where we want to go with that, is it? Does that seem like realistic?
No.
I think 108.5 is more realistic. Because you look at the size of this trailer, then you look at the size of, say, like the Super Bees. And the Super Bees are 75,006. But you got to remember, these have hoppers in them. And if you take the hoppers out and fill in that gap in between the two trailers, that would give you, I would say, 108. So we'll do that. You can change the wheels up on them too. Lizard. Phoenix. Ooh, I like that. Bernstein, Lizard, Phoenix. One of these has a track options. 250 is not bad, but it's not really realistic for what we're doing and the size of the trailer compared to the other in-game trailers. And we may still buy some of the other in-game trailers, don't know. So many options with this, it's crazy. Oh, there's the Lizard track. You have to go with Lizard. I like the track. I'm going to get the track. What'd you say, old man? Maybe he said be right back. Kind of like that. Lighting. Upper. Lower. I'm just going to do both because I don't know. Attachers. Rear hitch. You can do more than one of these together? Nice. Well, that doesn't mean you can just put some other type of little trailer on the back. Cover. Oh, you can put a cover on it, yeah. Yep, we definitely want to be able to put a cover on it. Main color. Wow, there's a lot of colors. No, why? Ooh, I like the olive. Gold color since we're buying it with newfound gold, yeah. Blaze orange. I don't know what, I really don't like the shiny. I kind of like that olive aged. I'll probably get something aged because that's more of a, like a matted color. Jungle fever. Oh. No. Race red. That don't look too bad. I like the olive too. Something about it that I think I'm gonna go with olive. Biscuit green. What? Why is that biscuit green? If your biscuits are green, them biscuits are old, cause they're not supposed to have green.
Do not eat.
Do not eat. I don't know about that. Biscuit green.
It's not a bad looking color.
Yeah, it looks good. It's almost like a evergreen kind of color.
I'm more partial to the olives or grays.
Yeah, I like the olives. We'll probably go with olive aged. That looks good to me. It looks like an old military tipper or something. Did I not already do this? Oh, you can change the color of the cover too. Can I do my olive aged? Olive rugged? I don't know. I almost want it black. Black rugged.
I say we go with an olive trailer with a black top.
Yeah. And actually, I like the in-game colors better because it doesn't give it that shine. Like that. That looks good to me. Frame. You can change the color of the frame. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? It's funny, you can't make it the olive aged color. I almost like it better black though. Dark moon. Gunmetal. No, we gotta go gunmetal. The olive color with the gunmetal frame color? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think our rim color will change because we have the track. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. But you know what? Just in case, we'll make it gunmetal as well. License plate? Yeah, that'll work. Actually, we need to change the name of that. Yeah, I'm alright with blue. Blue's fine. Alright, we got a tipper now with tracks. Should we do tracks or wheels? I kind of like the tracks. We can get around the area better. We'll do this one first, and maybe we'll do another one with wheels. Okay. So we got a tipper. What else do we need now? We need a cultivator. Well, that's the tipper. We need probably need a auger wagon. Probably the Demco. Let's get like a green Demco. Yeah, I'm still in shock. I never expected it to be that much, especially not that last box of gold. $10 million? No, I never expected that much. We'll buy that. I'm so in shock I don't know what all to buy. I think we're probably going to utilize mother bins on here at some point too. We need at least...
I think we're going to have to.
What's that?
Use mother bins.
Yeah. I think we need one combine at least.
Oh, yeah.
We'll start with one and then we'll probably go, further on. We'll get I know what we're probably going to end up getting, probably that big X9. So we'll get that. Gonna need a trailer for that too, so we'll get that in a minute. Get the big corn header. Which one's the big one? That one. We'll get that. Let's buy our combine. So we could go with the in-game combine like we have over on Elm Creek, or we have some special ones. We have this big special one from Sid, and you can change the capacity on it, so... And that is the big capacity one there. You can change the color of that somehow. So many options, it's ridiculous. Definitely US. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we got US. Let's see, lights. Let's just do the whole deluxe package. We don't want demo stickers on there. So many options. It's ridiculous how many options there are. I think we want the long pipe with foldable spout. That looks like a good one. Wide rear axis, of course. We can put number 1 on this, I guess. We can put numbers on these combines. We're probably going to have a fleet. Because we got so much money. GPS, yes. What? You can change the color? Oh, that's the tank up top. What do you think? Green tank or black tank?
Green tank.
Green tank? Okay.
Yeah, I'm partial to the green.
And we do not want a license plate on our combine. So this will be our first one. It's got wheels on it. Or should we just go ahead and put tracks on them?
Wheels.
Wheels? Okay, I got the duals on the front. So this is our... I wonder, should I buy 3 like this? It'd be easier just to buy... All I gotta do is change the number. I won't have to go through all these settings again. $640,000. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 3. 1, 2. How do you know you're filthy rich? You just go in buying combines, only changing the numbers on the side of them. X9s at that. These are X9 combines. Oh boy. Okay, so we got 3 of those. Which, you know, now that means I gotta get 3 header carts. One, 2, 3. I gotta buy more headers too, don't I? 2 more. 2 more grain headers. 1, 2, and then 2 more corn headers. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Oh, do they start spawning over here when it gets full over there? That's what this is. It's an expanded yard. So when you buy your equipment, it spawns over here first, and then it comes over here. That's what this is. Okay, so if this Steiger wasn't here, something probably would have spawned there. So what we'll do, put the corn headers on the front, put the trailers on, and then put the headers, well, we gotta get the, probably need to put the headers on the other things first. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna park this around back. Because this guy can take a Case Tiger cultivator at some point. I love this map.
We're gonna need room to put all this stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna need to build a shed, aren't we? A shop or something. Well, we can build it out back. We can harvest them soybeans, and then I guess that field back there, turn it into just a big yard. We bought that out across from the thing too. We could put something out there if we wanted to. Actually, you know, some of those flat places that I talked about putting productions, we could build maybe sheds there too, and park stuff. It doesn't all have to be up there at the farm, does it?
No.
We can build sheds elsewhere if we wanted to.
Actually, we probably wouldn't want to do that because of lag.
Yeah. So it already lags. I was gonna say it's pretty bad. Let's see. Uh-oh. Let's see. I'm gonna leave this right here for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a cultivator. Put it on the Steiger. Let's see. We can just go ahead and max that out. Do we need numbers? Where did the number go even? I don't even know. Oh yeah, they go right there. Yeah, we can put numbers on it. It don't matter. Rear hitch. You know what? No, I don't like that. I don't like the rear hitch like that. Look at it. It phases into the crumbler bars. And we'll leave that off. Alright, where did that go? Must be over there. Yep. Well, we bought this Tiger on sale. Yeah, that's a deep cultivator. That Tiger mate is a deep cultivator.
This is very interesting with traffic.
Yeah, we may have to turn traffic off. I'll go ahead and do that. There we go. I was gonna say, a lot of this equipment, you're gonna have to have your traffic off. There's no way about it. If the traffic was more friendly, it'd be okay, but it's not. Okay. So we got that. I'm gonna put this on there. I'll be honest, we probably didn't need 3 of these, but probably 2 would have been enough. Rocks are off. We have left those off for a reason. Okay, I saw the trigger. There it is. It's not connecting to it. Why is it not connecting to that? I need to pull forward more. There we go. Just got to pull forward more. You know what? This rear hitch is a lot better on these because the pipe doesn't hit the header. Like, at all. Oh, meant to go for that first one, but I'll go the second one here. I'm just gonna pull these like in a conga line over here. Just try to get them together to where we can transport them. Oh yeah, Sid's flashing light, you can see better. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah. You can see those actually flash. That's what Giants needs to do with theirs. You can't see Giants flashing lights. That's part of the whole fun of it, being able to see the flashing lights. Oh, I guess it would help to take the corn header off first. Okay, wait, I'll just put this right here for now. I don't think we'll have any problems doing contracts anymore, harvest contracts.
No, I don't think so.
Nope, I did it wrong. I gotta put the header on there first. I'm still in shock. What's your question there, Kimmy? How's it going? Good morning. Nope, haven't taken the new PC out of the box yet. I actually didn't get any of the studio moved around either. Some things came up and, well, it didn't happen. Not yet. I think I need to go to the store and see if I can find those cables. If I can't find those cables, I'm going to have to order them. Which I could have them here in a couple days. I'm actually kind of wondering if the tables that I have here now will work. I could probably find some tables though. Is this a new farm? Yeah, it's fairly new. We started it Thursday. This is Elk Mountain, the Elk Mountain map. It's a 4X map, so it's bigger. Alright, we got that. We need I think we need a truck. I think we need another truck. If we're going to have a TLX trailer, we need a TLX truck. What's the difference in these?
Motors. You got a Cummins, Detroit, and a Cummins, Cat, and Detroit. That's the only really difference, is the motors.
Which one's the best?
I'm partial to Cats, but they're all have its ups and downs.
Any new crops? I don't think so. I think it's standard crops. Whoa. Whoa. You can make these things long.
Yeah, you can.
Whoa. It keeps getting longer. Every time I hit the button. Where does it stop? Oh no. I gotta adjust my thing on my chair. I've got a fleece throat thing on my chair. I had to adjust it. It was coming down behind me. Okay, it doesn't get any longer from there. Oh, this does look nice though. You can put these fenders on it. You can make this thing look okay, there's standard. And there's like really long. Dude, I'd feel like the Bandit going down the road with this thing. The extension's hard to move around. Yeah, I'm probably just going to go with the standard. Just the standard truck. Again, we don't really need the sleeper cab. Can't even... Oh, it's actually a separate cab too, yeah. Is that a sleeper?
Yeah, it's a sleeper.
Yeah, I guess it is. I was gonna say it's got a tiny door on this side. And it looks like maybe a bigger door on that side. Nah, we'll just go with standard. Standard trucks. All we're gonna do, if we want to sleep, we can go home. Alright, let's see, wheels. Whoa. Whoa. We might have to get these for logging trucks. Look at those wheels. Them look like floaters.
Super singles.
What's super singles?
That's what they are. The ones that don't have two wheels, they're called super singles.
Yeah, that's what these are then.
Super singles are help to cut down the weight on a real truck.
Hmm. So Continentals are the standard. Phoenix. Trelix. That just changes the... Dude, I like these. We gotta go with that. Or, well. Which one was it? Was it that one? Yeah, that one. Special editions. Black. Copperhead. Silver bee. Sad bell. Standard. We'll just go with standard. Whoa. We'll just go ahead and do the deluxe lighting package. It's whichever costs the most. Huh? Oh, wow. Road train. Oh, dude, you can put the bull bar thing on there. This is gonna be half stream just trying to get the truck thing. I don't even know where I was. Where did I start out at? Okay, there's stock. I like that. That looks pretty cool to me. There's so many options. Look at this scroll bar on the side. I'm not even halfway down through the options yet. Ooh, that looks mean. Look at that. Ugh. Put some better mirrors on there, yeah. There's a Forestry Rack. Oh, you can put the big orange lights on it. Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. US style dual exhaust. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mud guards. Wait, what do we have on there? Like the black. That looks good to me. Like that. Capacity. What? What's capacity? Oh, you can put extra fuel tanks on here? It's not changing over there, though. don't think that matters. It's not changing over there on the side. It's... Kimmy, this is Elk Mountain. And we'll get back to it here. We got a lot of money. You find all the collectibles and you end up with like $12 million, something like that. 11 million? No, really 12 million. Yeah, 12 million because you have to add the additional. So the antlers, there's antlers that are collectible. There's 12 antlers. You get $1,000 per antler. Once you find all the antlers, you get $1 million. There's 3 other collectibles. It's a little box of gold coins. You get $500,000 per box, and you get $10 million once you find all 3. So, yeah, I'm still in shock a little, I'll be honest. Does that change the capacity of the fuel, I wonder? It's not changing it over there. See the little gas thing over here? It's not changing it over there. Which makes me think it's just for looks. If it's just for looks, we don't really need that. Besides, the tank cuts into the wheel. I think we'll just leave it like that, guys. Exhaust. I thought I already did exhausts. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, straight with flippers. I kind of like the flippers. Flappers, not flippers. Stock looks like that. Yeah, I like the straight with the flappers. We'll get that. Engine setup. 1100 horsepower. Done. GPS. Why not? We'll put it on there. Main color. Should we do the olive aged? Since our tipper is that color. Make it like a military truck. Starting to think I shouldn't have put that thing on the side. Where was that at?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, let's just do standard. We're gonna make it the same color as the tipper. Vinyls. I don't know what that is. Y'all see anything pink? Is that on the inside, maybe? No? Let's just make that black, whatever it is. Can't go wrong with black. Hello. Welcome in. I'm getting close. I'm down to the bottom now. Alright, we did gunmetal on the frame on the other one. We'll do gunmetal on this one. Rim color. Stainless steel. I actually am a fan of the stainless steel. I like the stainless steel. There's so much you can do though. Look at all this. Look, you got stainless steel, dark steel. What's dark steel look like? Ooh, I kind of like the dark steel. Aluminum, chrome, polished, chrome fiction 1, chrome fiction 2, copper fiction 2, I'm assuming, yep. Chrome blackout 1, ooh. Ooh. That's what we're going with. That looks like our crawler track, kind of. And then the license plate will keep the same. Alright, we're ready to buy this. How much is this? This is 100, this is... It's only $144,000. This is a nice truck. Alright, where'd that go? Cool truck. Dude. Oh man, where you at?
I'm moving combines.
Oh, you gotta see this.
I see it. I got your stream up.
The lights on top. Oh, I tried to go in cab there for a second. I think all the pedestrians are seeing my truck. They're like, whoa, he's got money. I can go 96 miles an hour. I'm coming to you, old man. I am northbound and down. Oh, I gotta turn here though. Oh my gosh. You hear that? How many gears does this have? Oh, there's old man. Is the horn louder? Oh my gosh! Yep, it's louder. How can you tell if you're filthy rich? Look at this truck. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Alright, it always gets kind of framey here around the homestead here. See if I can drift it in here. Woo! We may sell our other trucks back and get some of these. Alright. That is not a bad truck, gotta say. Oh look, the door even opens up when you get in and out of it. Not a bad interior. Alright, what else we got? Is that it? Is that all we bought so far? Yep. Okay. So, what else do we need? We've spent half of what we found. I think we'll make the local paper for finding all that stuff. This must be what John Dutton feels like on Yellowstone. Do we have a Discord server? We are part of the Puma Plow community and we use Puma Plow's Discord. Is that the truck they use on SnowRunner? I don't know, is it? It's the TLX Phoenix something thing? Phoenix, yeah. I don't know. Well, we need more tractors. So we sold that 7R back. I want to get... I really like the 2018 stuff better. So there's the 7R 2018 one. This can be like a mowing tractor. It's too bad you can't put the Nokian tires on there. Can you do it on... Well, that other one we don't want. Got a 9RX there. These are all 2020 series. Tracks that you snore so loud. I don't know what all to buy. Well, we know we need mowers. Let's get mowers. Should we just go big or go home? Go ahead and get the Kongs, since this is a big map. I'd say yes. These are much wider than the Vicons are 10.2 and the Kong goes up to 12.3, so it's a lot wider. Now to do the discharge part on this, we didn't have to do that on the first one, did we? And we don't need a plate. Not everything needs a license plate. You have a license plate for your mower? No. Come on. Can't see my blue lines there for a second. So that's 15 grand to put that on. We'll put that. Let's do that. Let me double check this other one. I didn't have to do anything on that, did I? No. Okay. So now we need a tractor to run that. Let's go under large tractors. Well, we have the 7R. What's the horsepower requirement on that? 250 plus 95. What is that? It's basically 100. So we need around 450. Right? No. We need at least 350. Which that 7R would be enough. Because it does 352. Might be nice to have a little extra oomph though. Wonder if the in-game 8R can raise and lower. The problem with that is the tracks go out wide. Is it? Okay. Playing on PC. And we don't have anybody that joins, you know, we have to get to know you first, and the way to do that is, you know, come into the Puma Plow TeamSpeak and all that. We have to get to know you. There is an open server that John has with Puma Plow. that takes console and PC. It's a cross-play server. So yeah. I don't know what I'm doing as far as tires here. I kind of like these big ones. Is one of these heavier than the other, or do they just look the same? I think they just look the same. And I kind of like these. Because then it goes back to that. These are the standard wheels. Those do sit higher. You know what, I kind of like those. Fenders on there. Why not? We'll put a triangle on there too. We're gonna need a 3-point on the front. You have the option to do the weights with this tractor, but we want the 3-point because we're gonna be mowing with it. 445. That's plenty of horsepower to run the mowers. Definitely GPS. Main color, what is that? What am I looking at? What's changing? Something around the cab is changing, I can't tell what. Is it the tent? Is that the tent? I think that's the window tent. I'm just gonna keep that standard. And we don't need a license plate. Trucks, trailers, fine. But not on our equipment. Alright, so here's our mowing rig. It's not a bad mowing rig. Not bad at all. I do need to raise that front end up though. Can you still do that with this tractor? Because that's dragging on the ground. That's still a thing. Was it this tractor that you could do that with? This could be a problem. Because this sits way too low on the ground. It's dragging the mower. Is there a way to raise the front of the tractor up? Oh, there you go. It's left bumper and down, or right now. That's better. It's not dragging on the ground at least. Wish it could go up more. Might be because I got such big wheels on here too. Well, that kind of changes the pitch of the tractor. Yeah, you put those big wheels on the back, it really changes the pitch of the tractor. So that's something to keep in mind, I guess. Well, we could do duals with weights. Or just singles in the front with weights. I can do that. See if that makes that any better. I think it does, yeah, it really brings the front of the tractor up. Well, didn't make it worse. I don't know how that's gonna mow, though. What's going on over here? I haven't been paying attention to much yet. No, Rizzo. I didn't say that. I said we have to get to know everybody. Everybody that joins, we have to get to know first before we let you join our map. That's not the reason. That's part of our procedure, our protocols. You have to be part of the Puma Plow community before we let you in on a stream. Like, come in, talk to us, talk to the crew. We get to know you. You know, if you're cool, there's like a process. We do have an open server, and that's where a lot of people start out at, is the open server. So if you're good and cool in there, and you don't troll, you don't mess around, then Alright, this might not work as a mowing tractor. Let me tell you what, let me just go with what I started with. I was going to get this 7R as the mowing tractor. This is the 2019. See, its 3-point sits up way higher. Can I change that from... No, I can't, can I? It's going to put those... You can't make this a US tractor. Well, that stinks. Ooh, what? It just changed to a truck. It did that thing again, old man. Look, it says I'm still a John Deere 7R, but I've got the truck. Hang on, let's do this again. I wanted to see what other kind of wheels we had here. Yeah, we'll go with Michelin. And I'm fine with the standard wheels, it's okay. 352, we'll put the GPS on there and no plate. Let's try that.
User disconnected from your channel.
Uh-oh, lost old man. You know what, he might be having mic problems again. How do you get in the Discord? The best way I think to do it is to go to pumaplow.com and you can get I think you can at least get the TeamSpeak information there. And you can come into the top room, which is the chat room, and talk to them, and they should be able to, when somebody gets in there, because it's kind of early, you know, they're night owls. Most of them stay up pretty late. But when somebody comes in there, you can, oh yeah, that's a lot better. That's off the ground. This will be our mowing rig. This will be we can have dedicated stuff now for stuff. This will be like our permanent mowing rig. Assuming I can lower all tools. Hang on, I should test that out, huh? Yep, totally works. I don't know why the in-game 7R is so broke that it won't do that, but it won't. So this will be our dedicated mowing tractor. Yeah, that's another way to do it. You go to Puma Plow Stream and find the links and stuff in there. Go to Puma Plow's Twitch channel, and you can find the links for the I think the Discord and all that in there. Yes, he does stream today at noon. Y'all make sure you check that out. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. Oh man, you want to drive that back? And then actually we'll use this tractor for farming or something. Tell you what, we don't need that 3-point on the front of it now. So I'm going to change that to weight on the front. I don't know, this just, it sits low. It really does. Even when it's fully up, it's low. Look how low that goes. I think that's off. I think that's off a little bit. I don't think it's supposed to sit that low. I think it's supposed to, you're supposed to be able to adjust that, and it's supposed to be able to sit higher. I don't know. This will work though for like a tipper tractor. Oh, talk power. Yeah. Sorry, old man. Forgot about that. There you go. I saw you come back and I was so caught up in the moment. Alright, so now that's ready to go. And we don't have to spend it all in one place, you know. We can just get what as we need, but we need to, obviously we need to buy like our assets and stuff like that. So speaking of assets, we need a baler. Probably just go with the case baler. Get us a nice Magnum Tractor here in a minute. And we don't need a plate. No plates. Alright, where tractors? We actually have another Magnum Tractor. This is the in-game one here. We have one. This is from Casarius Mining. I never can say it right. Where's it at? There it is. Caesarius, maybe? Is that how you say it? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. This is another AFS tractor that you can customize. There's more customization to it. Ooh, this one you can put Nokian tires on. Ooh. I think we'll go with Michelin though. That seems to be the standard for us. We just need it as a baling tractor, so we don't really need too much fancy. That looks good. Just go ahead and deck it out, put all the monitors in it. 3-point in the front. Do we need anything? I'm trying to think. If we're baling, we don't really need a 3-point, do we? We'll just put the weight in the front like that. Go ahead and put a big engine in it. GPS definitely. Main color. Oh, you can make it black. That's interesting. Make the rims black. No plate. Alright, so we got a baler. Yes, there's a round baler that does them. I don't think there's a square baler that does them at the same time. But there are a couple of round ones. Show them off here in just a second. Let's go under balers. Somewhere here. There we are. I was already on it. Let's see. One of these. So here's the Pottinger. This one will do it, but I do believe you have to stop with this one. So once the bale gets back into this rear bay here, I think to eject it you have to stop, and then it wraps it and then it'll eject it with this Pottinger. Now there is another one that I don't have it active on here because we're probably not going to use it. It's a round baler, but it continuously keeps baling, so it'll eject the bale into the back and it'll still pick up grass while you're doing that. You don't have to ever stop. It puts it in the back, wraps it up, and then it ejects it. So, but keep in mind that those bale sizes are 3,500 liters. We use the square balers because these put out 6,000 liter bales, almost double what the round ones are. So doing the 6,000 liter bales, you reduce the number of bales that you have to have on your map. As long as you got a tractor that's strong enough to pull it, yeah. And then these are all, I think these are pretty much standard balers. This one you can add a silage additive tank, which I don't know. You think that would be better? Would that add enough capacity to it, I wonder? How much capacity would that add to it? could test it out, I guess. I don't know. It's got a silage additive tank on it, and we're gonna be. I mean, what we're gonna be doing, we'll be doing for silage bales. So I don't know. It's a Krone baler. We'll have to test this out. We'll go ahead and get one. And then the silage additive you buy in here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, there it is right there. I don't know if it would be worth it to buy it, but... we can test the theory. Yeah, we're gonna have to split up our homesteads. What else we got? We need something for that. We need another tractor. We own one of them. We own one of them. Got one of them. Maybe a New Holland. There's something going on here, because when I change... when I go... look at this. I'm on wheel setup now. See how it's lit up blue? When I go down, the blue disappears. And then if I click it down again, it still disappeared. But the stuff down there is changing. Like it's not lighting up like it should be. Did we break this game already? It's like it's finding the other options for the other mods. That may be what it's doing. It may have like a list of... well, that's what we're going to be doing, Tyler. Grass bales. Yeah, we got some snow. We didn't get that much. We got about 3 inches. It'll all be melted today or tomorrow because it's supposed to warm up. I'm ready for it to be gone anyway. Yeah, I have to click back up to make that light up, which is weird. I have to do the same thing with GPS. Same thing with the license plate. That's weird. Must be one of the mods doing it. I don't know. So we'll get a New Holland here. I just wonder, does it make that much difference with this silage additive for the grass bales? If it does, we'll sell that case baler back. Oh, it's got 2 lights on the back though. Look at that. Strobe lights at that. Look at that. This might be the way to go. Tyler, does it add capacity to the bale? Is that how it works? How does that work? I would assume that if it's a grass bale, it would just add capacity to it, right? Since we're making silage, we're going to be making silage bales. You know what? We need a wrapper too. And a pickup thing. And yeah, we'll put a plate on there. We don't need a plate on this one. That did not fill me up either. Have to buy some more pellets. Guess we need a big sprayer, don't we, old man? I gave you talk power, didn't I? Nope, you're lighting up, but nobody's home, old man. I don't know what's going on there. I see the bubble lighting up, but I'm not getting any audio from you. Yeah, I'd try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Maybe that'll work.
User disconnected from your channel.
I think he's gonna try to reset.
User joined your channel.
Alright, let's give him talk power. Alright, try that. Nope, you're lighting up, but nobody's home. May have to restart your computer, old man.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do a restart, I think. You get more yield per acre. It adds the silage to a grass bale. Capacity doesn't increase. You get more yield per acre. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how that works. So, how do you know you're getting more? If the capacity doesn't increase. Do you just get more bales per acre? Is that what it does? Okay. So the actual capacity, the wheels are spinning now. You get probably more bales per acre, right? Yeah. Like it poops them out more. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. Yeah, okay. We need to do like a test run of this. Tell you what, a great place to test this out. That spot we bought up there, down there. We'll see if we get more bales per acre here. Gotta mow it first. If that's the case, we'll sell that case baler back and just keep this one. Papa Bear, thanks for that raid. How's it going? Welcome in. We are playing the Elk Mountain Ranch map by Elk Mountain Modding. Beautiful map. Absolutely beautiful map. I mean, if there's an award that this map could be submitted to for him to win, he should win it. Because it is a fantastic map. I'm trying to find my way here. I don't know where I'm at. Let's see. There I am. Okay, so I'm here. So this is where... cross over into this field, and probably should start down at that point though, because that's... doing good, doing good. Just going to start down the middle, and then we can mow the rest out. Or maybe start on that south side because it's
User
straighter.
joined your channel.
There he is. Let's see if he's back now. Where's the button? Old man? Nope. I'm not hearing you. Is anybody else hearing him? I don't think so. Like your light is lighting up, but I'm not getting any audio from you. Yeah. Nope. Well, I'm assuming he's gonna try some things and then he can hopefully get back in there. This has not
User disconnected from your channel.
This has not been a good morning for old man and technology. Yeah, I'm gonna start on the south side, guys. Love these open. I think they call these the high plains. Love this. I really like it. I mean, they go on and on and on. It's just so open and vast. Yeah, we'll start down here.
User joined your channel.
Alright, let's try it now. If anything, we're getting a lot of game saves out of here. We won't lose any work. Oh, man. Nope. Your light's lighting up, but you're not working. Not at all. So yeah, Elk Mountain Ranch. Established 2020.
User disconnected from your channel.
He's been working on this map for 2 years. So yeah, I'm just gonna park somewhere. This actually, you know, when I look at this area like this actually reminds me of one of my local state parks. They have like open grass field areas like this. Let's see, here's our mowing rig. Take that down there and I'll start mowing. We've got to harvest soybeans today too. Got to do that. Oh yeah, a little lookout point up there where you spawn in at. Yeah, that's fantastic.
User joined your channel.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, guys. Old man?
Hey,
There he is!
hey.
I can hear him.
My connection to my headset was loose.
Oh.
It's the little things.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go mow.
I guess when I drop in, I'll go bail.
Okay. I've got the. Well, what I want. Here's what I want to do. I've got it set up on the south side of that big field down there. I want to bale. I'm gonna do 2 rows, right? I want to bale one with the Crone baler that's on the New Holland tractor, and one with the case baler, and see if there's a yield. See if we can visualize the yield difference.
Okay.
Farmer Nick, you got him back in action? Good. Cool beans. Want the
Yeah,
ball
Farmin Nick helped me out.
Good. Did I take a wrong turn? Or is this way down? No, this is the way I need to go. Okay. I was like, where am I? If you want to bring the case tractor with the case baler down, I didn't bring that.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and start mowing.
Not a problem.
And then me and you can bale the 2 lines at the same time and see if we can see it. But yeah, look down this road right here, guys, if you haven't seen this map yet. These high plains just go on and on and on. There's trees. There's a few trees out in the middle down there that need to be cleared, but it's so massive. I mean, it's crazy. A good crazy, though. We like this. I think 4X maps are right down our alley. And this map definitely is a good one. Alright, so I may actually start from that other end down there. Because it looks like it kind of... Yeah, 4X maps are, I think, more fun. Yeah, see, the road comes up into here, so if we plow this up, we need to plow from this end that way. Because otherwise, if you start over here, if you come down anymore, when you plow down here, you're going to hit the road, and you can't... Well, I guess we could plow under that road. I don't think it has a... I don't think it has a thing on it. We have to do some smoothing for the ditches, but I don't think it has a mask on it. Let's see. No, it does not. So you can plow under that road. That might be a project that we have to do, old man. Smooth all this out. We could actually clear some of these trees out because this goes further down this way. Get it a little closer to the border. It goes up the hill a little bit. I don't know how insane we want to get, but I know there's some rocks down there, so maybe not too insane. Alright, GPS on. You got a load of track. I'm gonna go east and west. Okay. And then we will realign. About right there, maybe. Start just past this trees here. So yeah, we got trees we can clear down here, and we can really work the map now that, you know, we don't have to worry about running out of land or anything. I don't think we would have ran out of land, but... Alright, let's crank them up. No, I want that on. How do I get that on? There we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go. I want it to row it. Just like that. Guess we could have cultivated this and made our yield even more, but I think we can do it like this too. Tell you what, we'll do these 2 test strips, and then we'll bring that big cultivator down here and cultivate this.
Okay.
Then we can leave it down here because after we get the bales cleaned out of it, we can start plowing it up. Huge field. Tell you, John would love this map.
Can make huge, huge.
To make huge fields, yeah. The problem is the rocks, but you can work around the rocks. Captain, you missed it. We went elk antler hunting this morning, and we found all 12 elk antlers. You get $1,000 per antler, but when you find all the elk antlers, you get $1 million, right? Then there were 3 more collectibles besides the antlers. Apparently, it turns out it's a little box full of gold coins. Each box, you get $500,000 for each box. When you find all 3 of those, you get $10 million. Yeah. So you end up with 10 plus 1, that's 11, plus 1.5 million from finding each box. So that's 12.5 million. Is that right? Yeah. You're out getting food? Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I think. I was gonna say, did my line shift? No, I guess I'm getting about the same amount because it's getting past that line over there. Either way, hopefully we'll be able to see the visual differences on these. I'm glad I decided to go elk antler hunting this morning. We wouldn't have known that otherwise.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I say, is this mowing down these bushes too? When we go over it? Yeah, it's getting rid of the bushes too. Cool beans. I didn't think it got rid of these bushes like that. Alright, so we'll stop there. And I'm gonna tab around, I don't know. We got a lot of stuff now. I'm going to bring down the Steiger with the cultivator. And you've got the other tractor with the baler, the case.
The case baler, yes.
Okay. So I'm right behind you. I think you go faster than me, so you probably beat me down there. And then what we'll do is we'll get those two tractors side by side lined up on those two rows on the south side of that field, and then we'll start baling together and see if we can see a visual difference. We've bought a lot of stuff. We bought some land, we bought some equipment. We've spent, see, we have what, almost $5 million left, so we spent $7 million so far. The rest of that will go to probably maybe more equipment and land. We need to build more sawmills. We really need to build assets, and assets are, you can consider equipment assets, but the equipment really doesn't make you money. Land and the sawmills make us money, so. Because either way, you know, the land has probably got trees on it unless it's down there in the high plains, and we can make silage bales off of those and then plow them up and do crop. So, yeah, we got 3. I may sell one of them back, I don't know. Because we have another combine that's pretty comparable to those, it's red. And I may sell one, I may sell the 3rd one back maybe and get 2 of the red ones. Then we'd have 4. So, yeah, I don't know. I got carried away. Got into the shop and saw the nice shiny, and I was like, yay. But you know what? We're still rich. We're still filthy rich. I think anything over 3 million is filthy rich. Anything over $1 million is just rich. And if you're under $1 million, you know, you're pretty average. Wait no longer. We've already started cutting a bunch of trees, so we cut a bunch over there at the homestead before we became famous filthy rich millionaires. You have 65 million? Yeah. Truckloads of pallets, stacked 5 high. I don't know that we'll do that again. I figure what we'll do, we'll get maybe a truck or two, the flatbed trucks. Maybe with a tow behind trailer, I don't know. And I don't know that we'll go that high. We don't have as far. I don't think we have. Well, we got a little further to go, but it's kind of flat-ish. I guess they're new. I think they're new. I'm assuming they're new. They're new to me. Well, they're fairly new. Eat. And we're only going to have one per tractor on here, I think. I mean, I think that's still pretty much our standard rule. Like, we're not going to have 2 8Rs. You know, we might have an 8RX or an 8RT, but not 2 of the same tractors. So we're not going to have 2 of these Steiger tractors. We could get a 9R with dual wheels, with duals on it. We could get a New Holland like we have over on Elm Creek with duals on it, but I think just 1 tractor per farm is probably good. All right, I'm going to park this up here because we'll do that, and hopefully we can get. I think we can get the cultivating off this. Let me just double check it just to be sure. I'm assuming it'll work. The saves are a little longer. You know what? That's not working. I wonder if it has to be a shallow cultivator. Oh wait, I don't have grass on. Doy. No? Still not working. We do own this, right? Yeah. Maybe that's a thing that they fixed or something. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? It may not do it the first time. Because look, I mowed those strips and it took it to the first stage of fert. I bet when it regrows, if you cultivate it, it will do it. I bet that's it. It won't do it on the first time. So, oh well. We can leave this down here because we're going to plow all this up anyway. Okay. Run over to old man here. Alright, we're going to get even here. Let's pull up a little... Oh, engine was already on, wasn't it? Let's pull forward a little bit, old man. Get even here. So these should be about the same. Pull about right there. I don't care about missing, you know, a little bit. Right there. Let's see now. I'm going to turn on my GPS first. Okay. Alright, let me put...
Which way were you going, Matt?
What?
Which way were you going?
East-west. Because the rows are in east-west. Alright. Ready? On your mark. Get set.
Wait a minute, wait a minute,
Nope,
wait a minute.
nope. Let me know when you're ready. And hopefully these are at 220. We may have to stop and check them just to make sure they're 6,000 liter bales. We deactivated that function, so hopefully the default on these is 220. I know it is on the case. I don't know about this one.
Okay.
Ready? Your mark. Get set. Go. Get a little straighter here. The additive will make up for it. You think so? Well, I see mine coming out of the birth canal there, so, and old man's is not. It's not quite. Well, there it is. It's starting to crown. I think they're right. I think you get more bales with the additive. Is it enough to make it enough, though? You know. Okay, I got my first bale down. Might want to get a little more centered, old man. Yep. I've got 2 bales out. He just dropped his first one. I've got 3 on the ground. He's still got 2. Got 4 on the ground. He's still got 2. And he's got 3 on the ground now. I've got 5. He's got 4. I've got 6. He's got 5. I've still got 6. 7. Is that a 3-2? I think I am pooping them out faster than he is. Yeah. The question is it worth the costs? It's like a... yeah, maybe like a 3-2 ratio or something. So, I think it does, yeah, it does add more. If you go and look back at this line here. Shut this off and we'll drive back that way. Compared to his row of bales, I definitely have way more. Because look at his spacing versus my spacing. So this might be the way to go, old man.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yep, because he didn't even know. I had 2 bales on the ground before he had 1. Yep, that might be the way to go. Alright, well, test successful. You get more with the additive. Poop out your bales. How many more did you poop out? I had 3 more in there.
I only had 2.
I only had 2. So yeah, a 3-2 ratio. So I guess we could sell that baler back and get another one of these. Alright. So I'm going to leave this down here because we've got more mowing to do. We'll work on the mowing on that field and stuff like that. We need to harvest soybeans. And we might be able to do it with just 2 combines, old man. Because these have a 27,000 liter capacity, and it is soybeans after all, so. Let's see, let me disconnect. Find the right one. There we go. And we're going to have to build a shed somewhere. You know what? This is number 3. This might be the one I sell back. I'm going to grab the other one. Here's number 2. Yeah, we'll probably just have 2. We'll have 2 big green ones and 2 big red ones. I think that's enough for the time being. We might buy another one down the road, but this is Elk Mountain Ranch, or Elk Mountain, Wyoming. I think it's called Elk Mountain Ranch. If you look on the map here, let me let it save here. If you look on the map up here, it says Elk Mountain Ranch. So that's what we're going to go with. Elk Mountain Ranch. It really feels like a ranch map. It feels like, I told old man, it feels like, y'all ever seen the Yellowstone? It kind of feels like that, especially down there in the high plains areas. So, I just hear the Yellowstone theme song playing in my head when I look out across there. Yeah, this area out here is pretty flat. We could cut those trees and just put gravel down and expand the the farmyard there a little bit. Alright, our first harvest on this map. Yay. And this is not double fertilized either. We got it when it was not fertilized at all. And I did one stage on it, but it's just one stage. I don't know if we'll have to empty, but we'll see. If we do, we'll just bring that new truck over here and empty into it. Yep, Elk Mountain Ranch. Fantastic map. Beautiful map. It's one of the ones that, you know, I talked about that I was watching. And it has a lot of character, a lot of detail to it. Really excited about the collectibles now. So, oh gosh. See some more trees we need to cut here. You can see that header tilt going off that hill there. The header tilt's in action, guys. There it is. See it? First time I've really ever been able to visualize this. Might be worth cutting the trees on up a little further on them hills there. If we can cut it. And it's cutting it so far. Figure do one round with me and you around the field here, old man, and then switch to a GPS north-south.
Okay.
Give us a little bumper here. Yeah, we're going to go far with this one. This one's going to be around for a while. Yeah. Oh, man. Some of these trees have got to go. Some of these are like right on it. That's okay, though. We know how to cut trees. I think we got a little experience in that area.
Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I can go ahead and sell that combine back. I can do that from right here. I'm thinking we got to drive that back down to the shop, and nope, I can do it from right up here. Yeah, well, this map, it's got everything. It's definitely got trees. I mean, there's enough trees out here to keep us busy for a year probably. It's a 4X map. Yeah. So it's definitely big. It's got a lot of grass areas. And when you look at the map, most of this up here, this is all forest area. And there's like a whole bunch of forest area down here too. But you look at these areas, this is all grass down here. These are called the high plains areas. All of that is grass. And I didn't turn. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn. I was trying to show the map. So, and you know, if you know anything about me, is we like trees. Well, I don't know about old man, but I like trees and I like grass. So.
And big fields.
And big fields. And this has the potential for some pretty big fields. And it might be kind of nice, you know, there's fencing around some of them, but they're already big fields. So, it might be kind of nice, you know, to have the fencing there because you could do different crops around, you know, the different fields where they're fenced in at. So, but yeah, fantastic map. If you have a PC and you like that style of map like we do, I highly recommend trying it out. I mean, if you could win an award for a map, and I mean, he could this map would win one. This is the highest, I would say, probably as far as the content goes. It's got the highest quality that I've seen out of all the ones I've looked at so far. You download the map. I got it straight from the mod author from Elk Mountain Modding on Facebook. And that's where we tend to get most of our mods. It's usually straight from the mod author. That way, you know, most of the time we don't have to worry about, you know, it being sketchy or not legit. Alright, north-south. Auto width, that looks good. Turn that back off and we'll roll. And we should be synced up. Don't realign your track, old man, and we'll be synced up. Like our lines should match.
Okay.
You lived in Wyoming for 15 years? Well, I've never been to Wyoming. I've seen video and pictures of Wyoming, and this is a very detailed map. Especially when you get up into the hills and stuff and down there on the plains. It's very, very pretty. He did a good job. Very good job. Yeah, Elk Mountain Modding is the mod author on Facebook. It's not a very big file size either. I think it's like 583 megabytes, I think. So, for this to be a 4X map with this much detail around it, to keep it at 583 megabytes, that's impressive. That's really impressive to me. Oh, you know what? I need to slow down to 6. There we go. And I'm going to skip over maybe 1 or 2 more here. Probably going to be a little bit that I missed there, but I'll come back and get it. Just as long as we get this field knocked out. We may not even need that tipper. I'm not even half full yet. I'm still at 38%.
I'm at 34.
I don't think we'll need it. We can probably just dump it straight into the silo, put our pipe over that little thing. Yeah, well, and that's another thing. There's 2 download links when you go to that post where it's the release announcement. One is the map, and there's a separate download link for the buildings. So if you want the buildings like we have over here at the farm, you need to download that, and it's several zip files into one. So you'll have to unzip the main file and then drag those mods over into your mod folder as well. So there's 2 download links. One is the map, the other one is the custom buildings. And I like the custom buildings. He did those too, and they're really cool. I don't know how big that file is. Give me a second here and I'll go look. Where did I put that at here? Let's see. There it is. Okay, that file is 616 megabytes. So the buildings are more than the map itself. So, like I said, you can do it with the buildings. You don't have to have the buildings. But I don't know. He provided them, and I think it gives the map more character. So we like them. I will say when you load in, when you come back to the farm, the shaders and stuff have to load back in again. So it's a little laggy when you first get back into the homestead, for us anyway. But it's a beautiful map. There's 10 pre-designated fields, but you have the ability to make so many more out here. And you would think that this being kind of mountainous up here, that it would be like too rocky or something. A lot of those areas are not that bad, actually. They're pretty smooth and kind of rounded, so you could probably make more fields up there. No, no decryption key needed. I don't even know what that is. He publicly released it, so no, it is out for the public. It is PC only, but it is out for the public. He's been working on this for 2 years. He started working on it for 19, and it didn't happen. And then finally, now it's out for 22, and I'm glad that it released for 22 because we would have played it for 19, and we tend to not go back to maps that we've already played. Yeah, it's Elk Mountain Modding on Facebook. Yeah, it wasn't out a few days ago. It just got released Thursday afternoon. He announced earlier that he was going to release it this weekend, but it came out early. It came out Thursday afternoon, so. Only at 56%, so. Gotta like these big harvesters, huh?
Yeah.
Supreme. No, we're part of the Puma Plow community, and we have to, know you first. All right, you got that last run there, old man?
I got it.
I'm gonna go around and see if we missed any. I know I probably did. Unless I don't know, you may have cleaned them up already. Nope, looks good. Guess you got them if I missed them. Alright. Our one and only field is down for this year. First year we're here. Run grain cart? Yeah, there's no need to. I mean, these harvesters, with the size of this field and the capacity that we have, we don't really need to, so. And that's the only field that we have. So there's no need to get our brand new grain cart dirty. Oh God. I found your header trailer. You may have to give me a push. Oh boy. Yep, you're either gonna have to come hook up to your header trailer and pull it out from under me, or give me a push. I did not see that sitting in the bushes there.
Probably a bad place to put it.
I just didn't see it. Well, when we mow this, we'll cut all these bushes out. I'm glad that the mower does that on this map. It's like the real mower mod all over again. You know what? I think this is... Once we get this out from under here, I'm going to take my first break. I don't know, maybe unhook. Or, yeah, hook up to the trailer and see if you can pull it. Because the thing is over here. Oh, wait, I'm driving forward now. Hang on. Come on. Nope, I'm still stuck. Can you get it like that? Maybe I can swing it to you. There you go. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. I'm off of it. Never mind. I guess I just needed to wiggle a little bit. No, I was on the road. I guess I thought I hit a stump, to be honest, because we got stumps all over here. Alright, I'm going to dump this into here, hopefully. I could see us getting the bigger one, though. Well, hang on.
I can actually see us in this back part building our sheds.
Yeah. Is he gonna dump in there? This might not work, old man. We may have to put it in the trailer. Thought there'd be a trigger here for that, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, nope, there it is. I hit it. Right there. There's a really, really small trigger right there. Yeah, I could hit F5 and see it, but I try to avoid that. Unless I absolutely necessarily have to. Whoa, was I not done? Thought I was done. Don't tell me we're full. $10,332. No, we can't be full. It stopped there for a second, and then it acted like it wanted to go again. Surely that's not full at 10,000 liters. These are the Meridian. See if you can dump in there. No, these have a huge capacity. $980,000 and 1.1 million. Can you show me round about where one of those chests was? Yeah. Which one you looking for? Oh no, I don't want to build one. Oh yeah, you're doing it. There's a sweet spot there somewhere that you have to hit. While he's emptying, I'll do that. Let's see. So, one of the chests... I'm trying to remember now where they were. One of the chests, there's a creek right up here. And one of the chests was like right in here. It's like midway down that creek. There's also an antler up there too somewhere. But one of the chests was about midway in this creek right here. You need to collect at least 4 antlers for the dots to show up. Or well, I guess technically you need to collect at least 4 collectibles for the dots to show up. So one of the chests is there. One of the chests is down here along this bluff somewhere, underneath like a little rock that sticks out, like a mountain rock, like it's part of the mountain that sticks out over it. And then another one, there's actually a mine right up here, north of the gravel pit, and one of them's there. So. Alright, let me see if I can dump the rest of this. I think I'm too close. I think that's the problem. There we go. I found it. Alright, so I'm going to shut this down right here, and I'm going to go sell that third combine back. Sell that. Sell the headers back too, we don't need them. Where's the grain header for that one? Is this it? Okay, I know we had 3. I sold the combine and the corn header. Where's the grain headers? Oh wait, here's another one back here. Okay. I'll just sell. Which one did we use?
Mine's attached.
Yours is still attached. Okay, it's got to be this one then. This is it. Alright, that's all sold back now. So eventually we can get 2 big reds. Because they have the tanks on them too with this expanded capacity. Okay, so we got a full load of log trucks here with no place to take it because our sawmill is full. We need to build more sawmills. This map has already dropped for the public. It's already out. Elk Mountain Modding on Facebook. You can find, it's like the next to first post at the top. Good morning, Boone. How's it going? Let's see. Let me run down to the sawmill. I used to be able to just tab and it was like the first thing. Now there's like a lot of stuff. Yeah, we can't dump anymore. So we need to build some sawmills. So I was talking to old man about this. And I think the first one I'm going to do is going to be right back here. Because it's nice and flat. Just put it right in front of this log pile. Because we can't get rid of this log pile. It is there. It's one of those decorative things that you just can't get rid of. If we had the hide object mod, we could probably get rid of it. But we can't. So it's just kind of a decorative thing. It's just kind of there for looks. You see where the sticks are here? I'm thinking about putting it right in front of these sticks. And then that way we can have an extra sawmill here. So let's go into construction. We're going to go to production. And we downloaded this pack that has a lot of extra stuff in it. We're going to get into this later. So there's a cereals one. Don't know what all this does. That does oil. You can do popcorn now. There's a whole all kinds of stuff you can do with them. More oils. I don't even know what all these symbols are. I think that's a salad. Be nice if it told you what it did. It doesn't tell you what it does. It just has that custom logo there. There's oatmeal, I think. I think it does oatmeal. One of them does. I don't know if it's that one. You can do French fries. Farm production plaster. I don't know what that means. You can do ice cream, looks like. I need to go back and read the description on the mod, I guess. Looks like you can probably make tomato juice. Yeah, Elk Mountain Modding on Facebook, yeah. Maybe they all do the same thing and they're just different buildings. I don't know. So I'm seeing a lot of stuff there. Alright, these are like the gold and mining buildings, so we'll get into that. What'd I come in here for? I'm looking for sawmills, ain't I? Alright, I think we want to stick with the American one because the other one's 150,000 and it does the same thing that the American one does, doesn't it? Or does the large sawmill have a larger capacity? I don't know. I wonder, does it have a larger capacity on it? Let me go look in the mod hub real quick here. I'm gonna do it on my phone. Can you search the mods? Yeah. Sawmill. It doesn't say. Does anyone know, does the European sawmill have a larger capacity? Like, will it hold more pallets or something, or take more wood? Does anybody know that? Because we could afford a big one. I mean, it is bigger, so I don't know. Maybe it would, but this one's considerably smaller. But this is the one. This is the one that we have over on Elm Creek. Yeah, sometimes you have to have a different. A different browser to download stuff. I'm kind of curious now, old man. I don't know if the large one, does it hold more capacity?
I have no idea, Matt.
I don't know if we can fit a big one in here. It's really big. Wonder where the pallets spawn for this one. Yeah, I think that one's too big anyway. Bet they spawn out back there. Because you dump everything there. Or no, that's where you fill up with wood chips. See if I can find the lines on the ground. Oh no, they spawn here in the front. Yeah, they spawn right there. I see the lines now. That's really big. I don't think we can make that one work. I'm looking at the size here. We could do it over there. Kind of close to the river. Bless you. Traxie sneezed. I hate that the building moves when you turn the camera. Really close to the river. You know what? We'll just do the standard one. Because we know these will fit over here. I'm going to have to build this back. I want to move out of the way, I think. Because I'm standing in the way. Forgot they had the wood chip thing on it too, so. Let me move my guy. Get up here where it won't matter. Like right there, maybe. I have to move this. I gotta move this over. Because you don't want it in the main drive there. It's gonna be close. Thinking like right there. Yep, that cut out a little of the hill there, but it'll be alright. Alright, we got another sawmill. It's a beautiful sound now that we have money. That old elk sound. Alright, so we can dump logs in here. Drive this over there. May have to trade up our trucks too. So I guess we can do a little landscaping back here, and if we want to, maybe... That was really close. I hope it didn't take out any... Hope we don't have like any floating like logs or anything back here. No, I think they're further back. I think those are far enough back. There is a stack right there that we'd have to watch. We do have some stumps up here that we need to come and grind out. It's another thing, we need to get a dedicated grinder tractor. I know just which one to get to. Alright, let me dump these logs in here. Nope, Seasons is on. I still kind of like this truck with the American flag on it, so we may keep this one, but the Tatra I think we'll sell back.
This load I'm taking is very top heavy and very...
I was gonna say, where'd you go? Let's see where he's at here.
Oh, you could probably run past me. I'm only going 14 miles an hour.
Where are you at?
Right on the main road going past Field 3.
Okay. Yep, there he is. I'm flying my drone. How does that truck work with that one?
It's very shaky. The trailer's very shaky.
Hmm.
And I don't know if that's because it's top heavy or...
It could be. And there's some big logs on there. Dude, this reminds me of Final Destination. Going behind the truck like that. Do you have your beacons on? Like the beacons on top. There you go. See, now you'll be safer because now you have your flashing beacon lights on.
I hope so.
That's so
I feel
cool.
like I'm gonna flip.
That is so cool. Yeah, you very well could with this load. This load looks like a top-heavy load. It's got some big logs on it. This is a great map for logging, guys. If you are into logging at all, look how big these spruce trees are. And there's like a ton of spruce trees out there. I think that's probably the most prominent tree on here is the spruce. You got them up there. There's some down south. Alright, so old man will be here in about a day. Let's go find the Tatra. We'll sell this back. Let me bring this down flatter here. You know what? I haven't taken that break yet, have I? I just my bladder just reminded me of that. So let me go do that, and then we'll come back and sell this truck back, and probably get another one of those Phoenixes. See how that works. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Let me turn the camera around so we can watch old man come down this hill here. I'll be back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I passed by the screen as you were pulling into the drive there, so I turned the camera and followed you over there. Alright.
It
So,
was fun.
we're going to sell this truck. And now we got to go through the painstaking process of building another one. What color do we want this time, old man?
White or black? That'd be cool.
White or black?
Yeah.
Do we want another cat one? Does that work good for you?
Cat? It doesn't matter, Matt.
I wonder if they sound different. Like the transmissions.
I don't know.
Tell you what, we'll do a Cummins one this time. Just to see. And we want the standard. I guess we'll put the same wheels on it. Yeah, we'll try the mirrors up there this time, see how those look. Gosh, there's so many whites. White aged. Well, that's bright white. Which one was that? That's pearl white. I kind of like the pearl white. It's not as bright. Yeah, the pearl white is, for some reason, it seems to have more like a. It casts the shadows on it better or something. It's because look at that, and then when I change it over to this, look at that. Look at that. That's like bleached out, white out white. That's like blind your eyes white. And that one has it's got like a tint to it or something. Hurricane. There's the tree man. Vinyls, I still don't know what that is. I don't see anything red. Unless it's inside the cab or something, I don't know. Can't go wrong with Onyx Black though, or gunmetal. We could go with gunmetal maybe. Frame, we definitely want gunmetal. Rim color. I don't know. There's stainless steel. There's that dark steel. Aluminum. Chrome. That doesn't even look chrome. Polished. of like the dark steel. Although I'm kind of digging the pearl white. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll go with the... Not that one. That one there. We'll go with that. That looks pretty good. Unless we can put gunmetal on it. Oh, you can put gunmetal on it. Nah. No, not the gunmetal. We'll just do that one. Pink under the back, what? Oh, was that thing? Where'd that go? No, I don't see any under there. Never mind. What do we have that as? Gunmetal? And we can keep that plate. Alright, here's another truck. Yeah, I think these mirrors are better. I need to change your mirrors on there, old man.
Okay.
Let's see. No, I think it sounds the same. Yeah, the sounds are the same, so I don't know. Yeah, this pearl white out here in the daylight, you can see it's different. It's not. It doesn't look like it did in the shop. It's got like a silver tint to it. Whoa. Can you hear me coming?
Yep, I just heard you.
What do you think about this white? Does that look okay?
It looks gray.
It looks kind of gray. There's white aged. How does that look?
That looks better.
Okay, we'll go with the white age then. I need to change your mirrors. These mirrors, you can't see these mirrors. Hang on, let me show the people. When you get in, these mirrors are kind of cut off. You can't really see them from in the cab. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to change those. Let's see, where are mirrors at? Visors and mirrors right there. I want to change those to where they're right there, because you can see those better. Alright, and the visors, I think it blocks a lot of your view, so. Alright, try that, old man. Get in there and see if you can see your mirrors better now.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's take our trucks back up to where we were logging at. We still got some more trees up there. We harvested our soybeans. Need to mow. I'll spare everybody from that though. I'll do that off of off stream. But we got a lot of stuff to do up there. I need to buy the grinder tractor. You can go blazing fast with these too. They go 96. Oh yeah, we filled the shop up. Apparently there's like another lot off to the side that fills up too. So I don't know what the cutoff point is there, but I'm assuming it's filling that lot up. Whoa. I bet these flashing lights look wicked cool at night. I did put an extra light package on this, so I think there's some lights that come off the back too. Those, okay, you can turn on your running lights. So there's the running lights, which it doesn't turn your headlights on. There's the first set of headlights. There's your brights. And then there's your rears. That's cool. I love the lighting package. That's what all the trucks need. This might be my new favorite truck. Did you see all the lights on there, old man?
Yeah. That'd be good for like logging at night.
Oh yeah. We're moving on up to the east side to a great, nice little farm by the river. That didn't rhyme at all. I don't know. Oh God. I'm glad I put the extra strong bumpers on these. Oh wow, that turns on your floodlights in the front too when you turn the back ones on. I need to pay attention to where I'm going. That's how you crash into things.
And they're bright too.
Mm-hmm. We can log all night now. There's Trexie. What's up, girl? Alright, you can just pull right in behind me there, old man, I guess, and we can fill them up from here. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's awesome. So yeah, we still got a few trees. We cut a lot of trees over here, so this was all trees over here. Hurricane, I know you're still watching. This was all trees over here. We cut all this out, cleared all this out. We're gonna kind of merge all of this together once we get all these smaller trees cut and get some of these extra ones cut around the side here. We still got more cut. So this is going to be a work in progress. You know what? Let me check something.
Well, we're going to need another tractor with front arm attachment.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm going to buy a 6R and maybe another 7R. Just to have the front thing on it again. Like the one we had. What am I looking for? Here we go. I want to look at grass. Because, you know, everything's changed on the calendar. Make up your mind, Trexie. What do you want to do, Trexie? 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 Hey. Come over here. Come over here. Get up there. There you go. Get up there. Yep. I know you want to lay in my lap. But you can lay up there for now. Alright. I'm looking at grass. So the last day to cut is in November. Okay. You can't plant it all year anymore. That's changed. Trexie, get back up here. No, 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 no. You can't lay in my lap. Come on. Get up there on the arm. Get up there. Lay up there. Or go lay in your chair. Go lay in your chair. Go back there. Alright. So I still got October and November to cut grass. So that's okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and buy those tractors. I think for the... I don't know. Let me look at this. I'm trying to think. For the mulcher... Here's the 7R. I may just buy this back. See, we can put arms on that. Max out the engine, put GPS on it. No plate. Did we sell the arms? We still have the arms, don't we?
Yeah, we still have the arms.
Okay, so we don't need the arms. No plate. So we'll get the 7R to use for that too. Kind of looking at these wheels again. For a front loader tractor, I don't know. Nah, we'll just put wheel weights in it. I don't even think we really need the wide tires, do we? Probably just a standard. Yeah, just a standard. Okay, we got that. I think a case. Let me try a case Optum. We have an Optum in here somewhere. Don't we? Or is it under medium tractors? Yeah. For some reason they put this under medium tractors. I'm gonna try this one with the mulching thing. Just do wheel weights on it. $313 GPS and no plate. Look good. Looks good to me. Alright, so I need to actually drive this. This 7R is over here if you would rather use this 7R.
Okay.
Should be good to go. I'll drive this over. I'm going to use this. Do we have a back weight? Do we have a black weight over there? I don't think we do.
I don't think we do either.
Let me buy a back weight for this. Because this is going to be a dedicated tractor. I think all of our tractors should be dedicated tractors now. Now that we're filthy rich. We need to buy a sprayer too. I'll go ahead and do that so we can get these pallets up. You want a big one? Don't say it like that, Traxie. She's upset. Did you hear her?
Yeah, I heard.
She's upset because I won't let her lay on my lap, but it's too hot in here for her to lay on my lap.
What were you asking?
What did I say?
I don't know. All I heard was Tracy.
I know she interrupted me. We need a sprayer.
Yeah, we do. Question is, do you want a self-propelled one or the backpack one, or?
That one?
Yeah, that works.
Uh-huh. I mean, if we're going to be filthy rich, you know. Oh, I got to go from the other way to get this.
I mean, we're gonna have to. I mean, we're gonna have these bigger fields anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. Plus, we want to do contracts to keep making money. So, is there an exit over here?
Yeah, it's on the backside. Yeah.
Ah. Like I said, this is a beautiful map, guys. I mean, we have a KFC Taco Bell in one. That just makes it the top of the line right there, okay? When you have a KFC Taco Bell on your farm sim map, I kind of want KFC Taco Bell for lunch now. When you have one of those on your farm sim map, though, that makes it all worth it. I don't know if I need a rear weight or not. I'm going to be using that, what do you call that thing? The mulcher stump grinder thing. So I figured it might be nice just to have a weight on the back just to kind of balance things out visually. Plus it doesn't hurt, right? I mean, I can always use this weight later and use this tractor for something else. Might have to put the weight on the front. This would be a great spot for some orchards out here, like tree orchards, you know? Right over here on the right.
Do we have those yet in the mod hub?
I don't know. I know we had them in 19. Anybody know, are the tree orchards out in the mod hub yet? I'm just wondering if this will work well, because this tractor sits a little higher up than the 7200. I don't know. Here comes the homestead leg. Oh, there goes old man crashing into the fence.
No, I was going to park this back here by the bales.
Okay. Homestead lag. You know what? If we cut some of these birch trees out of here, we might not have so much lag. Working on the homestead. That's what we're working on since this is, you know, day uno. Let's see if this goes down far enough. Oh yeah, it lifts the front of the tractor up, so that should be plenty. Stump grinding time. Rise and shine. Yeah, that works. I didn't have to lower it. I can probably just drive over them. Yeah, some of the time. Alright, so there's some smaller trees back here. We're not going to worry with smaller trees. Yeah, it's not going to be the only map. We're still going to play on Elm Creek. We've still got stuff to do over there. That is our home map. So, that tree just totally did not fall over like I wanted it to. Oh, nope, it's falling over, but it's going the wrong way. Probably need to get these logs up first. Or cut where there's no logs on the ground. So, not going to be the new daily map. We will play this map a lot, but you know, we'll still be on Elm Creek too. So, a lot of stuff still going on Elm Creek. Yeah, this is a much better tractor to use this with. There's no delay in the shift with shifting. It just goes, you know. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of my new style? Got the cowboy hat, the black jacket, button-up shirt. I look like a rancher now, don't I? Yeah, cowboys like us sure do have fun. Racing the wind, chasing the sun. I look like a dude? Cool. You can call me the dude. Or his dudeness. What movie, guys? I'm the dude, you know? You can call me, you know, just dude or the dude or his dudeness. What movie? Anyone know? Class? Anyone? Anyone? Great. It's a great cult classic movie. Yeah, you got it. He got it. Chow got it. The Big Lebowski. It's got a pretty good cast in it too. It's got John Goodman and that Steve Buscemi guy that I can never say his name right. Buscemi. You're out of your element, Donnie. I can't say what the other thing that he says, but you know. It's got the Hispanic dude, the butler from Mr. Deeds. He's in there. Of course, there's Jeff Bridges. Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it. I forget the other Lebowski's name. He's been in a lot of stuff too. What's that one? Was it Susan Sarandon? I think is in it too. The Russian guy from Armageddon's in it. A lot of people in it. Great cult classic though. I mean, it's a good you know, film. I think, when did that come out? Did that come out in the 90s or? I think it's based in the 90s. So a lot of the stuff is kind of familiar. Okay, let's see. I think we're good here. Cut some of these big trees. There's Traxie back now. No, Trax. The story is the song remains the same, girl. Look, come up here. All right, lay over here. Lay over here. Fine. Come here. 1998. Yeah, it feels like a very 1998 film. I was gonna say. I think John Goodman actually, if I remember right, that's right around the time that Roseanne, the final season of Roseanne came out, and he actually was absent a lot of the final episodes of Roseanne to film The Big Lebowski. I think the story they used was he was with his mom or something like that, or out taking care of his mom because she was in the hospital or something. And I'll tell you what, I'm thinking about turning my setup, flipping it to where I can see my windows in front of me, because the glare on my screen right now is really real with all that snow outside. The only problem with that is like the air unit in the hallway is the microphone would kind of face that a little, so you guys might hear that more. I guess I could scoot it down a little this way. I don't know, I could try it and see how it goes. You're happy now, aren't you, Trexie? Oh, yeah, I see a raid now. Thanks for that raid there. Hey, the last part of your name is the same year that The Big Lebowski came out. We were just talking about that. Were you here for that? James, is it Patterson? James Patterson, 1998. That glare's real, I'm telling you. I was gonna do my setup with my back facing the windows. I'm thinking about, because I kind of enjoy seeing the light, and if I want to crack my window so I can kind of see out a little bit while I stream, that'd be nice too. I think I'm gonna flip it. I think I'm gonna flip it around the other way. Filter out all the background things. I don't know if I have that or not. I don't think it would get rid of the glare of the light. Alright, a couple small ones here. Let that fall on over. Well, apparently there's still a limb there. Come on, limb. I'm not hitting it. Where you at, limb? Here we go. Got it that time. Oh, the sound from the air vent? I don't know. Would it work with this microphone? This is a Black Yeti microphone. It's not it's not like John's. It's not like a directional microphone. I guess maybe I need to invest in one of those. You know what? I'll talk to John about that. See what kind he's got and see what I need to get. A directional microphone would be good. I think I'm going to need 2 microphones for TeamSpeak anyway, the way the setup's going to be, because I don't know that I'm going to get a mixer. So I can have a microphone on an arm to the right and a microphone on an arm to the left. And then it doesn't pick up in TeamSpeak. You can't hear it. Well, sometimes my unit outside, you can hear it when it shuts off. The heater in the winter. Because it goes... every time. Yeah, well, I don't know if sideways would work either. Guess I could maybe make it work. I don't know. I need to, if there's certain ways of certain things, I'd have to buy some additional furniture for like the modem and stuff to sit on. Unless I got like a cable extender and moved it over there. I don't know. Something to think about, I guess. Go ahead and get this done. Yeah, you can hear it when it shuts off. Especially while I'm talking, because it picks up, everything picks up while I'm talking. But when it shuts off, it just goes... Sounds like a... What is that on Star Wars? The thing that dies. On The Empire Strikes Back. You know, the big thing that Han Solo's riding around on? Or, not Han Solo. Luke Skywalker. What is it, a wonton? Wonton?
Tauntaun.
Tauntaun. Tauntaun? Sounds like that. Sounds like a tauntaun dying. Tauntaun, yeah, tauntaun. That's how you say it. What's a wonton? That's a Chinese thing, isn't it?
Yes.
I kind of want Chinese food now. See, I got a pizza in the fridge in there, and I want KFC, Taco Bell, and Chinese now. Story of my life. This setup works a whole lot better with this Optum. I gotta say, it's got plenty of ponies, I guess. And it's bigger, so it definitely works better. This is looking pretty good out here. This little thing on the front is perfect for pushing the tree over, because when you cut it, it wants to fall back towards the cab when you push on it. Then you just push that thing forward like that, and it just knocks the tree on over that way. I know it's not what it's meant for, but it works. I think it's meant to plow, isn't it? Yeah. little plow. Actually, this is meant to go on the back, but this is working for what I want it to do. I think it'll work either way. You can use it on the front or the back. I say that and then it doesn't work. Yeah. I wonder if I did that. Could I do it? Well, no, I need to get up against it to cut it. Could cut them all down with a chainsaw first and I wouldn't have this problem, huh? Wow, that worked great. It's working fine now. It's just because I said it. That's why it did that. So yeah, as we fill one sawmill up, we can build another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, until we run out of room down there. Then we'll cut some trees down there, I guess, and then we can build another one. I don't know. It gets to a point probably where you don't want to have like 30 sawmills or something like that. You'd probably break your map. But here, I think, you know, definitely more than one. No, come on over. Yeah, definitely a glare coming from that direction. So, yeah, I can use just this mic for TeamSpeak and get a new fancy mic for you guys. Alright. Here, I think it's time for a 6R. These I might put wide tires on with weights. How come I can't get to the plate? It's not lighting up. It's doing that weird thing where it's not lighting up. See, it's not over here on the right is what I'm talking about. So I can do it with the mouse. When I go to do it with the controller, it won't light up. I think it's picking up on all these other mods that we've got, that we did. For some reason, it's keeping that information with the multiple options, or, well, configurations, I guess is what that's saying. Did I buy that? Oh,
Lag spike.
lag spike, yep. I think we're 0 days without an incident over here. Cut that limb off for you. Alright, have fun with that. I didn't buy that, did I? I went to all that trouble and I didn't buy that. Let's do it again. Wide tires with weights. Front loader. John Deere, of course. Yeah, see, it's not... I can see... You can see when the things change at the bottom. See when I'm moving that? But it's not lighting up over there. So I can hit change and it's there. Found a glitch, Giants. Another update. Look good to y'all, look good to me. Alright, now I gotta get front loader arms for it. And I need this one for the 6R. Plus a John Deere. Well, there's a weight on the back of that 6810 in there, or 7810.
Yeah, there is. There's
Okay.
another weight on there.
Alright, because we're going to move that 7810. We might put that 7810 on another duty. I'm going to get these pallets out of the way. I like the nightlife. I like the boogie. I like to rock all night long.
I did get the truck back up.
Okay. Man, I'm trying to figure out what I did with my arm. For some reason, my arm hurts. Oh, I didn't lift on anything. I think it's just been stuck in the same position for 5 hours, 4 hours, almost 5 hours. Stretched it out there, maybe that'll help. Oh. Put my controller way out here in front of me and stretch. So I'm going to put a herbicide tank in too, and alright, heading that way. Maybe old age? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's hurting like right below my elbow on my forearm. I think it's just, I've probably just been stuck in the same spot all morning. Trying to stretch it out here. Maybe I just slept wrong. I don't know. I'm just now noticing it. It wasn't hurting earlier. Oh, there's Domino's sending me a message. I already bought a pizza. Oh. They want me to buy more. I don't know, I might change those back to standards. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it works. Get you a full load.
Yep.
Going by these two lines here, like right there, these two bars, that's where I'm going to set the ends of the logs at. These new log trailers are I think they're better. You can maneuver around a lot more with them.
I just have a log that did a 360 in my trailer.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's still in there.
dude, now I kind of want barbecue for lunch. I don't know. I got pizza in there though. That's probably what I'll end up eating. I haven't had barbecue in a couple weeks. That didn't work. Hey, Squirrely Dan, how's it going? Just logging into your farm? Are you logging into your farm or are you logging into your farm? Because we are logging into our farm. Well, no, wait. We're logging into our farm. There's a difference. See, logging into your farm, that means you're just putting in your username, password, whatever, just, you know, getting on it. Logging into your farm means you're doing what we're doing. We're literally logging into our farm. Opposite of me. Okay. I thought so, but I had to double check. Yeah. That could get messy, though. We'd probably end up pushing them into such a big pile that we'd get our tractors stuck in the pile and we wouldn't have a way to get our tractors out. That'd be our luck. This one on the back is a little longer. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. I know there's some extra logging equipment in the mod hub. I may start shopping around, you know, because I mean this map we could totally do that. Some of these, I'll tell you, this mountain right here, Elk Mountain. There's some of these logging. There's already logging roads there, and some of them you're not going to be able to get like even a tractor down because the rocks and stuff that are in them. Probably need a skidder. Is there there's not a skidder out yet, is there?
No. Maybe in FDRs, but
I'll say there's not one in the mod hub. I'll check out FDR, see if he's got his John Deere skidder. There was a John Deere skidder in the mod hub for 19. And a, what do you call that? The loader and the cutter thing that were on tracks. Not U-Tracks. She knows her name. She looked up at me.
did you mean the yarder?
Not the yarder. The other thing. The thing that's on tracks that has the cutting head on it, and then there was another one that had the grapples.
The processor.
Yeah. Kind of like the Cobra, but you know, John Deere on tracks. I think that's in the mod hub. I think I've seen that. Yeah, kind of like the Ponzi Scorpion, but it's a deer. Haven't seen one even from FDR yet? Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of 19 then. You made it down there yet, old man?
Yeah, I'm already coming back.
Okay.
Right,
I was gonna say, I know these full loads. Oh, there you are, yeah. Full loads are, I had to take them slow. I'll say some of these mountains around here, we could probably use a yard run. Just to get the trees down. There's a few of the mountains that are not farmable, like these right here. These with the peaks and stuff. But most of them are. I think Liberty Peak, Elk Peak, and whatever that other one was over there. Those saves hurt. Bridger Peak. Yeah, so areas like this, now they're really rocky and mountainy and probably not, you know, farmable. But these areas over here where, see where it's the topography, I like that he put the topography in here in the map. That makes it a lot easier to look at this. This is really kind of smooth. It's nice and even all the way around it, and all of this is. It's when you get into these, I guess the areas with the gray like that are rock, so you can't really do a whole lot with it. So there's a few rocks up there according to that, but I don't think so. I don't think there's a ton of rock up there. And then Liberty Peak is down here down south. That one you can't do too much with, but I mean, we've got enough land out here to acquire that we probably should buy some more, but we've got the money. So these are the high plains and these are the big plains over here. $443, $753. I kind of want to buy this whole eastern edge. Because it's nice and straight. So, yeah, we're good at making messes. Here we go. Well, there we go. Yeah, we're good at making messes. Actually, we're expanding the farm already. We cut all these trees down. Well, we still got a few to cut around the edges, but cut all these fields down. And I was gonna make a field out of this, but I'm thinking, you know, we might want to expand the yard a little bit, because now, you know, we've got a lot of equipment. Apparently the collectibles gives you a lot of money when you find them all. So yeah, we've spent a lot of money today. I'm scared to go look at the thing. Where is that at?
I think we spent more money in this stream than we've done in any other stream.
Does it give us like a total of how much we spent today? It shows us how much we made. We made $12.5 million today. We spent $1.8 million today on land. We spent $100,000. That was a sawmill. And then we spent $6.9 million on new vehicles. Oh, I mean, we're gonna spend more probably, because I'm eyeballing some land. We need to think about the future, you know, trees and stuff. I think we're probably okay on equipment now. I mean, you know, we can get more equipment down the line. Get out of my fork. Yeah, Elm Creek. Actually, there's 1.1 million on collectibles in Elm Creek. Here it's 12.5. 12.5. So, I was actually shocked. I'm still kind of in shock that it was that much. I did end up getting the pizza last night. That's probably what I'm having for lunch, leftover pizza. I kind of want everything else now too, but I'm probably just hungry. I got my my go-to pizza. My go-to pizza is pepperoni, olives, onions, mushrooms, and beef. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we'll probably build our standard go-to sheds from Trailer Park Farms. Going to make flatbeds for lunch. What's that? Oh, flatbreads. Okay, never mind. I know what a flatbread is. I read that wrong. I still got that glare. Oh, we already got them all, Squirrely Dan. Yeah, so we did that first thing this morning when we started. And there's 12 antlers out there. Each antler you get $1,000 when you find it, when you find one. Once you find them all, you get $1 million. And then there's 3 more collectibles out there that are not antlers. It turns out they're little boxes of gold coins that somebody dug up. And each one of those is $500,000. So for the 3 of them, you get 1.5 million. Plus, for finding all 3, they give you $10 million. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little shocked that they did that. That he did that. That's a lot of money. But hey, we got nice equipment now. So, how do you get this map? Go on Facebook. Give him a like while you're there. Go to Elk Mountain Modding. And you will find the download for this in the second or third post down, I think. Give him a like and follow him while you're there. Yeah, we found them all. Apparently, well, we found 4, and then we found maybe 5 or 6. And once you find 4, apparently, because the yellow dots were there after 4 antlers, when you find those, you know, if you remember back in 15 and 17, they would show up on the map in some form or fashion. He made it to where they showed up as little yellow dots on the map. So, oh yeah, it's PC only. You gotta have a PC. Gotta have a PC to run this map. This is a 4X map, so it's 4 times the size of a standard map. Oh, hit something there. Yeah, I'm going to cut this in half. don't know why I backed up that far. But, oh well. Tell you what, I'm gonna crack into an orange soda over here. Got another one. Boy, that arm really hurts. Oh. That's my food eating arm too. Yeah, that didn't work. I have to do it from the other direction. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to come back and get those two. It's pickup sticks. It's a giant game of pickup sticks. That's all it is. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. You know, if John, if he starts on time, we may be able to go raid him. We'll have to figure out how to do that. But I think you just type like /raid or something like that. And then his channel. Be the first time we've ever raided him. Getting a little bonus time in here though. Working on this map. Come on, I know I can pick up two. Raid without the space. So like / raid and then no space and then his name. Is that it? Yeah, you type / raid Puma Plow, no spaces, or do you space? Oh, I didn't get that one in there. Do you space? Do you have to put a space after raid? You do space, okay. I was gonna say I've hosted him before, and that I think it's about the same thing. You just do / and host, right? Whoa! Almost bought the farm. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, got some big ones up here. Yep, there's a stump right there somewhere, hidden right there, over there, anywhere, right there, everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. I gotta come through and take those out. Whoa. You know, another good place for a shed up would be up here, old man.
Where's that at?
Right up here where I'm at, by the house. Kind of out back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's nice and flat up here. We could put like maybe that smaller shed, like the one we have by the barn in Elm Creek. Park tractors in it or something. And put the bigger shops down there. Put the harvesters and whatnot in them. Yes, we do. We've already built an extra sawmill. So yeah, we got it in here. And we've got the big pallets of, you know what, I haven't checked on that in a minute. Oh, you know what? It might help to actually activate that sawmill. Now it's processing. I forgot we have to activate it. Trixie, you are one spoiled little kitty cat. I'm gonna cut this one. Alright, come out of my fork log. Yeah, next time I cut trees, I don't need to cut them this short, but I definitely need to cut them. I need to just eyeball them and cut them about the length of what those are so that they fit on there better. Some of them I cut really long, so. Guess I thought I was ready to go back. I'm not ready yet. Guess it might be a good idea to pull up his stream over here. Make sure this is muted. Oh, I can hear my voice. Make sure this is muted. No. Oh, I can hear my voice. There we go. I got it. I think he's hosting me. Must be because I'm on his channel. So click over here. Yep, there I am. There's my screen. Alright, so I'll keep an eye on that when he goes live. And then we'll go give him a raid. I think that'll be the first raid I've ever done. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever done one before. I know I've hosted before, but I don't think I've ever raided. Although now I can't see my thing. There we go. I'll have to do something different. Put that right down there. There we go. I need more monitors. I understand now why John has so many monitors. It's so that he can see everything. There's a lot of stuff you need to see. You need to be able to see clearly now the rain is gone. You need to see the sun. Come on, get down in there. You need to see London. You need to see France. You don't need to see anybody's underpants, though. This is very important. Not just your wife, or, you know, husband or whatever. But that's another story, and I'm getting totally off of track of where I was going. The new map they dropped for console is horrible. It lags and glitches so bad. Which one is that? It may just need a fix. Is it the hobo one or what? No, there's another one. I saw one they just dropped yesterday or the day before. Come on, log. This is not the time to get stuck in my fork. Go. There we go. I gotta start loading from the other side. Oh, yeah, I've noticed they've started doing that. So is that a 2x map that... that might be why. Are you on PC or what are you on? Are you on console? I figure some of them maps they wouldn't probably bring to the console if they're over a certain size. I was gonna say this map, you know, the homestead especially lags a little bit, but I mean, look at what all we're doing. We probably need a fresh save off of this, like a total close out and then come back in. But we're about to end anyway, so. Alright, everybody keep hanging out here. I don't see him live down there yet. It's still me. When he goes live, I won't be there, right? It doesn't continue to host me, does it? I don't think so. No, it shouldn't. I'm watching his channel. So whenever he goes live. Traxy, you know what? I'm going to put a keyboard on your head in a minute. To be able to type. So I'm watching. I don't think he's hit the button yet. Oh, Bradao? Okay. Yeah, I saw that one. That's the other one I was thinking of. Okay, once he goes live, the host will go away. Okay. So I'm watching. I still see me down there when I don't see me. Oh, there he is. Alright, hang out here for a second, guys. And put this last log on here. I think he's talking now. So, do I type that in my chat or his chat? Probably should have asked that before. I typed that in my chat. Okay. Traxy, I'm gonna put a keyboard on your head, girl. Hang on. So, guys, get ready. We're gonna go do our first raid here. So, let's go. Hit that first. We'll go do our first raid here. So, let's see. You know what? I probably need to be over here. Because it doesn't work from the broadcaster, I don't think. Let me go here. And let's see if this works.